Hey everybody, Jesse here. We are at Sebring International Raceway in the Pony Express Sim Racing League GT3 series. This week we are anticipating a little bit of rain, so we've got a practice session up where it started off wet and it's going to dry out. So that way we can kind of practice in a transitioning track, kind of get a feel for it. So it should be a pretty interesting race. I think we're gonna, looks like we'll start in the dry, probably about 15 minutes in the race. We're gonna get probably about 15 minutes of rain, and then it's going to transition back to dry. So should be pretty interesting. Should be a pretty interesting race. What's going on, Chase? How's your Wednesday? Hope you're having an amazing day, brother. Alright, so I want to get out there and get some more practice so I can get a feel for what the track is going to feel like as it starts to change. In this session, the rain just actually stopped. It should be here. Let me advance to current lap. Yeah, so we're dry and the track is slowly drying out. So that's current session. Track is still going to be wet. Let me double check. We are, I see Russ is in here. So the track is still moderately wet, but we're anticipating that maybe towards the end of the practice session it'll be dry or pretty close to it. But the track will definitely be changing. Hey Brian, how's it going? Yeah, it's
still on. Disengage it. If it takes it's clear, push.
It's a tricky track between the bumps and the concrete. It's a lot slicker than other tracks. And the Mustang's going to definitely be probably one of the harder cars to drive. But once it dries out, I think the Mustang's going to be really good. It's just going to be hanging on to it during the wet. Check the comms. I think Zachary is trying to chat. And everything's turned on. All drivers was off. Yeah, Brian, that was a awesome rim. That was some really challenging conditions at that track. It was pretty fun though. I can't believe how clean the start was though.
Okay, you guys are having a good day.
You too, man.
How's your day so far, Chubby? Good. I just feel really guilty because I just had to drop over $1,000 on a 4080 graphics card. I get guilty every time I do that.
Yeah, I tried to simulate the
That's a pretty good graphics card, though.
conditions, Brian, but
You'll feel guilty until you plug it in.
I was a little light on the rain in my practice.
Yeah, with what I'm running now, the 3070 guys, I'm really struggling with it. With 4 monitors.
3060 Ti, so you got me beat already.
There's an incident in turn 5. Looks like flip fake.
Oh, it's still very slick.
We think it might be Westland.
So it's really putting a lot of stress on my
Mind these track limits, please, Jesse.
especially in the rain.
A Well, that'll warm the tires up.
That was a close one, Jeff.
Oh, where'd all my grip go? Yeah, I was along for the ride.
I got good old Russ, my sponsor, though. He's going to help me pay for it on you.
You're going to have to earn it.
My wife said, you better start doing good. You guys are getting wet, right?
Yeah, the track is very wet right now.
Yeah, I set it to moderate rain, not knowing what will actually be in the session.
Steering ratio down on my within my iRacing. I did that, and man, it's like night and day. I'm so much better now. My steering, it used to feel like I was driving like an old 1960s farm truck. There was a bunch of play in my wheel, but all that play's gone now, so.
No, he just hopped in the practice session, Chase. It would be cool if you did race. I think he's in the Ferrari.
The practice I did for the 12 hours has just disappeared from my memory.
Your quickest overall.
Oh, I did it again, guys.
Clear to the left.
That was close.
Do you like that drifting action?
It was pretty cool. Usually when that happens, the Mustang will just hit the ground.
Damn tire walls are in the way. Hey Brian, are you still thinking about skipping today? Alright, see if I can actually make it through turn 1 here. Yeah, we have Brian and then the other Brian. Brian 1 and Brian 2.
I wish Pony Express would go to the home bar river.
B2, you've just done a 221.8. They'll delete this lap, track limits. There's an incident in Christensen, it looks like Breda. an incident in the hairpin. Looks like it's Wesley.
Yeah, Brian, rain is just so tough, especially like you said with VR. It really puts a lot on your system. Oh. We got the Patron McLaren.
Left side. Clear left.
Looks like he's been drinking a little Patron. Maybe he's got some Patron in the drink bottle.
The leader's just done a 222.4.
No grip.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. Sector 1 is good. On your left. Clear left.
We were both, I think, struggling for grip right there. Drove it in way too hard.
The guy behind has just done a 225.2.
Oh, that's not going to be good.
Car right, clear right.
Yeah, I didn't know how, whoa, I didn't know how heavy it would be, so I put moderate to be safe. I wasn't sure if it was going to be light or moderate. So I figured it'd be better to practice in maybe a worst case scenario. Yeah, and I only put it for probably like 10 or 15 minutes, Justin.
Your quickest lap in this session. You're now 2.3 off the pace. New fastest lap for Breda, 218.8.
Alright, wait for Nathan to go by. So when I shifted to third, I lost the rear. So with the Mustang, I'm definitely hoping the track dries out quicker than this. Jays, I'm guessing with having a long work day today, you haven't been able to do any more testing on the PC?
Fastest lap for Radar, 217.6. Sector 3 time is quick. Incident in Christensen. We think it might be Westland.
You guys got a...
It looks like Wesley, yellow flag, watch out.
Lots of installs right now, Chase? That's always a good thing. Nothing wrong with being busy.
Holy crap, Justin!
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
In it to win it.
So Justin comes in and throws down a lap about 4 seconds quicker than everybody else.
That's the new fastest lap for Radar, 217.3. There's an incident in Christensen. Looks like it's Radar. Good lap. That's your quickest today. You're currently 0.9 off the leader's pace. You've just done a 218.3.
I think this could be a really fun race, guys. So if it rains this hard, I don't think the track will dry out within 30 minutes. So it'll probably be longer before we need to, or before we can switch over to drives.
That's the new fastest lap for Black, 215.9. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. Jesse, you've got half your fuel left.
And there's no way I'm getting a 215 in this kind of weather.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Especially when I miss my braking point.
The guy ahead's last lap time is a 2:17.5.
It's way too late in the conditions to brake that late.
Hi, Jack.
Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
You notice yellow flags popping up?
Oh, is he back in the... Yeah, Justin. He ran the Lambo last week, too.
P4. Sector 3 is 1.9 off the pace.
Whew, that was tight. Yeah, I'm really hoping the track dries out a lot quicker than this. I was hoping maybe we would get dry line by the end of the practice session.
Fastest lap for Black, 2:14.9.
Damn. Justin's quick.
I was trying to get this gate.
Oh.
All good. I didn't even know you were there.
Sector 2 is 1.3 off
Sorry
the
about
pace.
that. All good, man. Just practice. Yeah, but I don't need to practice being in somebody's way now. You know what I mean?
Russ sounds like he's causing some chaos.
Well, it kind of validates the line I was trying to take into that turn too.
Mauricio. So you think you're ready now after a few laps?
Yeah, you kind of want to, there's like a yellow line that you can barely see. You want to put your left front on that for the most of it. And then when you hit the cone that's on the fence, you want to be right along it, and then you can pretty much go flat out from there.
As long as it's not wet, right?
Like, I'm stopping down into third gear, and once I hit the cone, I'm like 90% throttle. It'll drift out to the curb on the right side, so you'll be okay.
Thank you.
Justin's in here dropping down some knowledge for everybody. Oversteer with the throttle makes this car a lot of fun, but a little sketchy in the wet.
Sector 2 is 1.0 off the pace.
Damn. Felt like I had a decent lap going too. Hey Toby, how you feeling, brother? I know. Justin's like way faster than the rest of us. Yeah, I think Justin, the Mustang will be good in the dry, but in the wet, I'm gonna struggle. But it feels so planted in the dry.
Okay, Jesse, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I'm like at this track because this is the first one I learned. I did the 12-hour right when I switched.
That's right, I forgot you're still kind of new to sports cars.
Yeah, I think when I started in February, this was like the first endurance race, and I did it. So that's the only reason I know this track so well. And it's right when the rain came out.
Yeah, I've maybe got 30 laps on this track, totally. From last night and today. Nothing like learning the track in the wet.
Jesse, for that corner you're going into right now, stay to the right side of the track, and then we're right before the first side of the cone, start braking. You'll want to right for a long time until you see the track start dry, and then you can like split your tires.
Copy that.
Most of this track, you'll stay to the complete opposite side of like the normal driving line. And it's what I figured out last night is the shiny part is actually the dry. Where it looks dry, it's wet.
Way too much speed in. Had a decent lap going too.
Except for the puddles, of course.
Which I'm doing a pretty good job of finding all the puddles. Alright, let's try a different line. Didn't work for me. I tried to tighten it up there. All right, the race server will be open, so we're gonna hop out and get into the race server here, guys. Shiny means quick, unless it's a puddle. All right, so the practice server should be dry when we get in. We won't see any rain until we actually get into the race session, the actual race itself. Yeah, especially when we have the transition like that, Justin, when you go from dry to wet, track seems way more slick. We had noticed that when we did our Le Mans race, the track was ridiculously slick. So like if you practice in full wet, like the session starts wet, there's way more grip versus when you go from starting dry and then transitioning into wet, track is way more dangerous. All right, Brian. Hopefully everything works well for you, Brian. Yeah, if it's right around the pit stop, that'll work well. It wouldn't really screw up the pit strategy maybe too much. Yeah, probably Justin, or at least a stint and a half. But with as long as it takes for the track to dry out, I think you're right. I think probably 2 stints on wet tires, and then we'll probably be ready for dries. Sorry guys, I'm working on a work text real quick. Apologies on that. All right. Had to get that text taken care of real quick. All right, sky does look pretty ominous, doesn't it? All right, so we should be good for dry tires. Let's check the weather. So we've got dry. So it looks like it's only going to be 15 minutes of rain, if that. So that's going to be really quick. I don't know, Justin. I mean, maybe we don't even... It's possible, and look at the ambient temperature too. It may be possible we'll only be on wet tires for a really short time. Yeah, Brian, I think with being in a server though, with other people, I think it's gonna probably be a little more taxing on your system. So we'll have to see how that works out for you.
Exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Feels so weird to have grip.
Incident in Cunningham. You think it might be Purcell?
Way too much speed.
New fastest lap for Huber, 201.4.
Left side. Clear to the left.
Alright, let's follow the guru around here.
New fastest lap for Black, 201.0.
Oh, there's so much more grip, Russ. It's night and day. Yeah, but it's so hard in the rain, Russ. I mean, I think I was still 5 seconds off the leader. Justin was throwing down some really fast times for the wet.
P8. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Sardina. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Fastest lap for Black, 201.0.
Yeah, that's very true, Russ. The Mustang makes it very fun. It feels like you're going fast. This thing just screams at you.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
Justin got it in the 214s. The rest of us, I think Mauricio ran a 217. My best, it was in the 218s.
P9. That puts you 2.1 seconds off the pace. That lap time was 203.2. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. The car ahead has just done a 203.0.
Stop, bud.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
No, Jack, looking at the race forecast, I think that might have been more rain in the practice session than what we'll get in the actual race session. So I think the race session will be a little less intense on the rain.
You're currently yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 1. You think it might be Wesley. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Watch the track limits, please, Jesse.
Was not paying any attention to my gearing. Yeah, Justin's thinking we will. But kind of looking at the forecast, the track temperatures look like they'll be kind of warm. Same with the ambient. So I think if we do need wets, it's not going to be for a long time.
Behind has just done a 203.2.
Thank you, Russ. Glad we got to get in a session together. Oh, that was pretty bad.
Incident in Christensen. Looks like it's Rodders, P11. Sector 2
How's
is
it, Justin?
0.6 off the pace.
What are you kind of feeling different? So Wheelie's no chase is a Hanson fan.
Place. You're now 2.2 off the leader's pace. There's an incident in turn 1. You think it might be Wesley. Yellow flag.
Right side. Clear right.
I'm hitting all the curbs, guys.
Sector 1 is 1.5 off the pace.
Yeah, I know when I practiced the other day, the Mustang felt a little bit quicker.
I like this lap.
The new damage model is something else.
Oh, Jack, I'll be up there with you in the Mustang. Mustang's a handful in the wet.
On your right, clear right.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
If you
half
Jack is
your
being
fuel.
polite. If you said please, Justin has to do it, right?
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
I backed out.
Alright, that finally felt halfway decent through there. When I adjusted the bias a little forward.
V12, good lap. That's your quickest so far. That puts you 1.7 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
Dang, way too much throttle. Way too much throttle.
Go ahead, I'll go on the right.
Yeah, Jack, whatever you do, please don't insult me.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the basket.
V15. That's a new fastest lap for Flack, 2:00.9.
Go and pass me on the inside, Roger.
Alright, pays to be a little more patient on the throttle.
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Dang. Both Mauricio and Justin got pace tonight.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I had to let off.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
P16, you're currently 1.8 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Your last lap time was at 2:02.7. Okay, Jesse, you need to watch these track limits.
I think I was a little offline, maybe a little dirty air by Mauricio. Turn 1. At least that's an excuse I'm gonna stick with. Oh, so that's how we're gonna be able to beat you, Justin, is if you take yourself out.
Go ahead, bud.
Mauricio killed himself.
Tower, looks like it's Radar. Incident in turn 1, it looks like Sardina. Yellow flag.
I just totally got myself unsettled there. Alright guys, I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to be right back. Let's watch Justin. I mean, he's our current fastest driver on track. So we'll see if we can learn anything from him.
man, Justin. That's such a good lap. Thank you.
Sir, you can't park there. My bad, I didn't realize I was still on the track. No, you were actually a good dude. I actually lost it as well, and I saw smoke, and I went, oh, Terry lost it too. Oh well.
This is endurance race tonight, right?
No?
Double sprint?
Well, triple sprint. But there's no brakes. Yeah, Jay, I think it's an endurance. I think I saw on the schedule.
Wow, I'm so far off pace. I thought for sure I'd be in the 201s. Need to get my act together if I'm gonna have a...
Pit exit's clear. There's an incident in the hairpin. We think it might be Sardina.
We're gonna have a good race here.
There's an incident in Fangio chicane. Looks like it's Westland.
Bye-bye.
Oh, you're good, man. I was going to wait until we got down towards 7.
I like that car. That's cool. Mobile One.
I just stole it off Trading Paint.
That's what I did. I still gotta have my paint guy make me a car. I don't feel like I'm fast enough to convert my own paint scheme yet, though.
Sure you do, man. It's all about fun.
It'll make you faster when you know it's your own, baby.
Right, Jordan? Well, now you said that, I might just do it.
Alright, so my optimal is a 217.
Incident in Christensen. V21.
I am way too heavy on the loud pedal there.
Sector 1 is 1.5 off the pace.
Try going a little rear.
Oh, yeah. It looks like Cuba.
Sorry about that, Jake. No, you're good.
Yeah, I think with the
0.6 off the pace.
mid-engine, you're able to... Ooh, dang. Be able to have a lot more rear bias.
You need to watch the track limits.
Not at the moment, no. Justin, not on Discord at the moment. Occasionally we are, but not tonight.
22nd place.
No, that's the way it should be.
Sector 1 is 0.9.
Yeah, it can be a
off the
little
pace.
disruptive sometimes when you got a bunch of guys chatting in your ear. Oh, is he? Yeah, Jay's quick. Him and Nick Terrell, they run in a number of different GT3 leagues.
Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Sardina. Incident in Fangio chicane. Looks like it's newbie.
Michael, right now it's practice. We're about ready to jump into qualifying.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
I'm struggling pretty bad in the Mustang at the moment, Michael. I'm pretty far off pace. But we've got our buddies doing pretty well. Mauricio and Justin have got some pretty quick times.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Justin's running the Lamborghini. Mauricio is in the Corvette. Not sure where Jack is at. I gotta check Jack's times.
V19, that's your quickest lap. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
There's been a few weeks where it's felt really good. At Spa in the dry, it was awesome. The wet, it was terrible. But in the dry, we were consistently one of the quickest cars in our split. Yeah, I can see it being quick at Le Mans with the long straightaways.
Andy?
Yeah, it's quick in a straight line.
Yellow flag.
Mauricio's gonna get me here pretty quick.
You're now 2.5 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
That's probably the best I've been through that section in a long time.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
I think I'm 3 or 4 seconds up on Toby. But he's still learning road racing. Still very much a newbie. Mauricio's gonna get me.
Right. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Ooh. Oh no.
Sunset. You think it might be radar? Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
We were both fighting our cars there.
That was scary.
Oh, give Toby some pointers? I keep talking to him about trying to get into like a practice session, but we haven't been able to kind of get it coordinated on time, so. I think he understands enough about car control where he could probably pick this up pretty easily. And not that we're able to adjust setups, but with his experience with adjusting setups with his NASCAR races, I think he could get
Sector 2 is 0.8.
have a pretty
off
good
the pace.
understanding of the setup with sports cars. Alright, practice is almost over, guys.
Watch your speed.
Yeah,
Box
definitely
in,
it helps with
5,
getting the
4,
cars to rotate.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
All competitors, please note the session time. Any late submission or changes will be subject to available.
Alright, I am so far off on pace. Let's see, where's Toby? Toby's at 2:05, so Only 2.5 seconds off. That's not bad. Ryan's less than 2 seconds off. Where's Jack? Damn, Jack had a 2:01.9. I don't know, man. With the Mustang right now, I don't think I could do a 2:01. Seems like I should be able to,
That's the end of the
based
session,
on my
P19.
optimal sectors, but I haven't been able to put anything together.
All competitors, please note the session timeline. Any late submissions or changes will be subject to availabilities and you may be denied entry if unavailable.
Right. And get out there, see what we can do for qualifying. Hey, Justin, good luck to you. I didn't look at the track temperature. I don't think it's too hot.
4 laps to get the job done, mate.
I think ambient temperature is around 80. Guessing it's gonna be a little bit warmer than that. That's probably about right, Chase. I wouldn't think it's going to be too warm. Oh, I forgot that I've got the overlays up. No, there should be plenty of grip in the track with that temperature. It's gonna be a lot worse when it's wet. Maybe not track temperature, but grip level is gonna be terrible. it. Got wheel damage, guys.
Mid exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
I can't believe I did that. I think I might have enough time for one lap. Maybe. I think I maybe just totally screwed myself, guys. I'm not even sure I have enough time for one lap. That was going to be probably a 202.2, 202.3. Even if I had let off, I still would have been a personal best.
Fastest lap for program 2:00.9.
Now it looks like I'll have one lap, guys. Alright, I'll have to make it a good one.
New fastest lap for black 2:00.8 seconds.
Definitely not as quick as the lap I threw away. But I still might be close to personal best, at least in this car. Alright. Not great, but at least I got a lap in. Rather start P14 than P25. Alright, where'd everybody... Dang! Jack, you're in a 2:01.6. Just in a 2:08. That's awesome. Rob made it. 2:01.8 for Rob. Marcia 2:02, pretty much flat. Jordan at 2:02.2. Someone just clocked in a lap.
That's the end of the session. 15th place.
Brian at a 2:04.9. Looks like Toby didn't qualify, so I think Toby just wants to start in the back to be safe.
Great lap, Justin.
Yeah, Justin, that was awesome job. All right, guys.
Appreciate
We've
it.
got
Same with you.
5-minute warm-up, so I'm going to take a quick break and then run a
All right,
couple
everybody, thanks
practice
for coming
laps.
out. I know we've got some new folks or people who haven't been here in a while, so we're going to go over a few things. First and foremost, just like the name says, it's an amateur league. None of us are pros. We're not racing for a bunch of money, so keep that in mind. Mistakes are going to happen. Try to brush it off. If you make the mistake, try to apologize. Don't come in here and try to make any enemies or rivals or anything like that. Our start procedures is the biggest thing you need to know. Once we start rolling down the parade lap, everybody's going to manually get into single file order. It's too easy. You're looking at your relative. P17 goes behind P16, etc. When the green flag waves, I know half of us are going to be in the corner, the other half of us are going to be on the backstretch. But when that green flag waves, everybody will slowly ramp up their speed. The race begins. The reason I say slowly ramp up your speed is because we have a no passing rule. There is no passing at the start of the race until after turn 5. That's that little S thing. You know what it is. After that, the race is fully on. Do what you need to do. Make some passes, make some moves. Keep in mind, if you hit anybody, wreck anybody on the first lap of the race, you will start your next one with an EOL. If you go off the track, crash, anything like that, pay attention to your relative, lock your brakes, and rejoin the track when it's clear to do so. Pit road. Try to stay on the left side of pit road so people can see their flagger and know where their stall is. Only go through 1 or 2 boxes in and out of your pit stall. Weather. If you haven't looked at the weather, check the weather. It's going to rain in 45 minutes sim time. So here in a little bit, we are going to get a brief shower of rain. If you haven't raced in the rain, obviously that's going to change everybody's line. It's going to change everybody's braking points, all kinds of stuff. So keep that in mind. The race will drastically change for a small period of time until it dries back out. I don't think I have anything else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. You got 2 minutes to do so. Otherwise, good luck and have fun.
That's weird. I wonder if Justin had a connection issue right there. Alright, so looks like it at least should be interesting mid-pack here. Did Rob's friend Russ make it in? I don't see Russell. Alright, let's look at the weather. Yeah, we're not going to get rain for quite a bit. So we'll get a little bit of rain about 35 minutes into the session. I'm guessing it's probably going to be wet for maybe 30 minutes, more than likely. Hey Brett, how's it going? Yeah, you came to watch me struggle in the Mustang. I'm feeling quite a bit off base at the moment. Yeah, I'm about a good second.
The track temp is 80.
Where I need to be at least competitive,
Fahrenheit.
and
P15.
about a second and a half off pole.
We need to follow car number 506 in the right column. Catch up to car number 506.
So the car in front of us is Jordan. He's actually leading the class right now.
Like the new paint, Roger.
Thanks, just
Catch
firing
up to
things
car
up,
number
you know, changing things up.
506.
Alright, so it looks like we'll have about 35 minutes of dry racing. Then we're going to get into the wet, but it's not going to last long. Maybe 15 minutes of rain.
We need to catch car number 506.
Well, yeah, if you're up for 24 plus hours, of course you think you're going to be a little off. I would be. Does it usually take you about a day or two to recover? Oh yeah, sorry, I just caught the rest of your chat. Is that about every week that you do that, or do you have like off week? Thank you, Michael. I'm gonna try not to bend it on lap 1. I'll wait until it rains and then I'll do that. Not sure how many laps. It's an hour, 50 minutes.
Lap.
Gives that rain a chance to move in.
Yeah, that's right. It's going to start raining before we get to the start-finish line.
I'm gonna do my best not to.
We need to catch up to car number 506.
I already ran it into the wall in qualifying, so hopefully that's my quota for wrecks for the race. I've already met my quota. The rain should be interesting because the track's going to be a decent temperature.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
I think it's going to be pretty light, so I think if the rain is light, we might be able to go a few laps before having to put on wet tires. The other thing too is I think it could be
to car number 506.
fairly close to our pit stops, which if it is, then on timing, do you take wet tires knowing that the wet weather is coming?
Catch up to car number 506. need to catch up to the guy ahead. Alright Jesse, get ready. Green, green, green.
Sometimes he starts a little wonky. Got no passing until I think it's turn 5. So I think once we come out of here, then everything opens up right here.
Start's okay, we're still in this.
If we can finish in front of the 007, that'll be good, since we are racing him for the Pro-Am. I also don't want to wreck Jordan, 'cause I like Jordan. He's a friend of the channel. Yeah, there's a few BMWs. I think they're further back though. For Henry Ford. Hey Rachel, how's your day?
Poker is leading the race.
Jack had a really good qualifying, so he's a little ways up the road from me. Yeah, Aaron Claybaugh, I know for sure it's going to be in a BMW. Well, I should know for sure. Sometimes he does run the Ferrari, but lately he has been running the BMW.
Okay Jesse, the next car is Ranch.
Ryan, is the Corvette the one you run for your league? And do you happen to own a Corvette in real life?
Thanks, Brennan.
The leader has just done a 201.6.
Yeah, sorry
Just
about that,
done a
buddy.
202.6.
I don't know what happened there. I felt like I was on the throttle out of the corner, and my bad.
Yeah, it seems like the Corvette is really well balanced. Figure while we're lined up here, I'll maybe try to save a little fuel.
I'll open the door for you up here, bud.
Thanks, man.
Go ahead.
Cheers, bud.
That was terrible. You know what, Brian? I've got some friends that have got C5s. So for a bit older Corvette, you can make those things ridiculously fast.
That's a new fastest lap for Oka, 201.5. The gap to branch ahead is now 0.8. That lap was a 203.1. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Ooh, I almost lost it. Not 100%, but I think that's, yeah, it's Mauricio that's up there. Looks like he's struggling a little.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Branch.
Yeah, I think it would be kind of cool to be in a league with open setups. Especially when I think the Mustang kind of needs a little help.
P15.
So hopefully a little bit of fuel saving will help me out on pit stops.
Left side.
There's an incident in Sunset.
Clear left.
Well done, Jesse. Nice move, mate.
Dang, that was tight with Jordan.
P13.
Thanks, guys.
Use all the track, force him to find the gap. He's quicker than you into Cunningham.
Thank you.
Brett, are you guys? I mean, I know you have to import them, but is there much of a market in Australia for Corvettes? I know with the taxes, they're probably stupid expensive. And can you put 315s on the front of a Corvette?
Thank you.
At least a C5?
Really, dude? Thanks, CP. He's just wide open it back there in the turn, whatever. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was just kind of the right
Jesse,
timing.
The next car is all.
Between Andrew spinning and Jordan
Mark.
leaving enough room.
Thank you, Mr.
Jordan's coming back on me though.
That lap was a 203.0. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Oh, damn it. I had been good about not being too heavy on the pedal right there. Probably should have covered the
On
inside.
your right. Still there. Hold your line.
Thank
Keep
you.
it steady. Still there. Hold your
It's
line.
gonna make sense to back off here.
Still there. Still there. Clear right.
I think Jordan's got a little more pace than me anyway. Holy crap, are you serious? That's crazy money right there. I let off the throttle just a tiny bit, didn't get a very good run.
Car left. Clear left.
Thank you, Mark.
E14.
So is it a requirement to do the conversion, Brett? Because here in the States, if you buy a car that's right-hand drive, you don't have to convert it.
Car ahead is French. Okay, Jesse, you've used half your fuel.
just have a rule though on importing cars that are not made for the U.S. domestic market. Is I think they have to be 25 years or older. I think that's the rule.
Tyler, just to let you know, you blinked for like the entire front straight and turn 1, 2.
Jeez, I think most of the mail trucks here in California are still left-hand, or sorry, right-hand drive.
Copy.
Gap 2 branch in front is now 0.8.
Cheers, Mark. And you're back. Thanks, sir.
Go ahead, bud. Oh, sorry. I was trying to let you by. Sorry, I slowed up too much.
We don't need to stop on track.
E14. Okay, Jesse, the next car is Ranch.
Yeah, Chase, that's an area where Toby needs a little bit of practice, is letting cars go by. He's way too cautious. Brian is similar as well. Drove it in a little too hard. You may have to pit before the rain comes.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Dang, I was really slow through there.
lap time was 2:03.7.
Yeah, I was wondering about that, Brian. I guess my only fear is getting back in traffic, slower traffic.
The gap to Ranch ahead is now 1.4 seconds.
There's rain on the windshield, guys. Rain's coming. We should probably be good for a few laps, though. Yeah, I've got wet set up in case we need them.
13th place. Front is Ranch.
And the other question is if it stays this light, do we even need rain tires?
Thanks, Mark.
I'm going to assume it's going to be a yes. But at the moment, there's still plenty of grip.
Gap to Ranch ahead is now 1.4 seconds.
Go ahead, Daniel.
4 feeding out.
I'll stay to the left. Pass me on the inside.
Okay, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Yeah, it's not going to rain for long.
Your lap time was at 2:04.0. That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Well, there's a little traction there. First time I felt any loss of traction.
On your left, clear left.
Yeah, it's... track is getting a little slick.
Okay, I'm going to give you right here.
brake earlier. Definitely losing grip. Yeah, it's starting to come down a little bit heavier, guys. Alright, I think I'm going to pit this time by.
The leader, Hoka, is pitting. Flack is now in the lead.
Happy on the inside.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Ranch. What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. You'll need to stop again. Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Yeah, I think wets are the safe play, definitely. I think the track's going to dry out pretty quick, though.
Zach, if you're more confident in this, whether you go for it.
Pitting out.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Even though I've got wets on, they don't have any heat. Oh my god, it feels like I'm on ice. I do have the wets on though.
Watch it.
I did. Sorry. Hopefully I didn't mess you up, buddy.
Oh,
The leader, Flack, is
dang.
pitting.
I gotta back up my braking. Track is really slick at the moment.
There's an incident in Cunningham. Looks like it's real.
Rob is struggling too, and I know Rob's way better in the rain than I am. Yeah, copy that, Brett.
The car in front is Kelly. Heads up. There's a car exiting the pits. 15th place.
Ooh. It's slick, boys. Man, I'm like tiptoeing in this thing.
to Campbell behind is now 1.2 seconds. Incident in Tower. You think it might be Lucas?
It is so slick right there. Oh no, Rob spun.
The gap to Branch ahead is now 2.1. Alright Jesse, the next car is Lucas. Hoka is now
Dang. Jack on dries?
Right side. Clear to the right.
Good pass, well done.
Oh, I think Jack was on dry tires, guys.
Lucas behind is pitting, P11.
Maybe he hadn't done his pit stop yet? I think he would have had to pit by then. Yeah, wets were 100% the right call. I'm just tiptoeing, guys.
Alright Jesse, you're reeling Branch in. The gap is now 1.3 seconds.
That was a little off. You think that was his first pit stop, Rachel? If so, he was able to get really good fuel mileage.
Go ahead.
The car in front of us is Branch.
Rear and the front both wanted to lose traction there.
P10.
Oh, come on, car, turn.
We'll be warned about track limits. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Truell.
Try and pass me on the right.
Feel like I'm on ice through here, even with the rain tires.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Justin. Okay, Nathan.
There's an incident in Tower. It looks like Wesley. The car behind is catching. The gap's now 2.0.
Pass me on the right up here, Jay. I'll stay wide.
Thank you.
You're welcome, bud.
Mauricio's got to get running. Run going. P8.
Pass me on the right.
Keegan's gonna get me here pretty quick. I just struggle for any grip right here.
You're welcome, Ken.
Looks like he's in the Porsche.
Car left. Clear on the left.
Okay, Jesse, don't let this guy distract you. He's faster than you.
Left side. Clear left.
Ooh, I totally lit up the rear.
Don't panic, we'll get him back. There's an incident in Cunningham.
On your left. Clear left.
Good news is I think the track will probably dry out fairly quickly. Yeah, Porsche can put down the power way better in the wet, huh? It's already starting to see a little dry line forming.
Go ahead. You're welcome.
Thank you.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 0.9.
Turning, Justin, I'm gonna go left.
There's an
Oh,
incident
sorry,
in
right here.
Cunningham. You think it might be Purcell?
Thank you.
Incident in Tower. Looks like it's Wesley.
And I was really slow through there.
I'll stay wide for you, Sean.
Copy.
you.
You're welcome, man. Go get him.
The way the Porsche brakes.
10th position.
Alright, it was a little better through there that time. Slid through a little bit.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Ranch.
That was terrible. Dang. Can't help like I'm holding Keegan up, but he's not close enough to make a move either. Oh, I'm terrible in the Porsche Cup car, Brent. And I have no problem
Once you get to
admitting
me,
that.
Mauricio, I'll get out of your way.
Dang.
Is it okay if I go by you here, Toby?
Yeah, right up here. It's on the inside.
Alright, thank you.
Go ahead, Mauricio.
Sorry for doing it so slowly, it's just wet and I didn't want to take you out.
You're all good, bud.
The gap behind is now 0.8.
Ooh, I almost screwed you up.
There's an
Sorry.
incident in Cunningham,
Oh,
you think
thank
it might
God.
be
My heart
Rodders.
was grabbed to my chest.
Sounds like Toby's having some excitement in his race.
You're good, Toby. I've nearly done that to myself like 5 different times this lap.
I was like, no, 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 no.
Got really loose.
Hold your nerve, make them do the work. They're quicker than us entering turn 1.
Oh, Toby? Toby's from Montana. But originally from Oregon. So Born and raised Oregon.
Car right.
I'm gonna let Keegan go here.
Steady. There's an incident in Christensen. Looks like side to clear to the right. Bad luck, Jesse. Yellow
He's
flag.
got way
Caution.
more grip than I do. Something happened to Jordan. Oh shit. No
On
grip.
your left, rewind.
Sorry,
In the middle.
Jesse.
Clear right, clear all round.
Oh, it's Mauricio. No, Mauricio, I was too far right. I got off in the puddles. Nothing you did wrong.
Incident in Tower. Looks like it's Wesley. There's an incident in Cunningham. Radar is getting closer. The gap's now 0.5. Quicker than you entering turn 1.
Oh shit.
That Mustang must be a handful.
A little bit. I saved it, guys. Alright, lost quite a bit of time. I don't think it's going to dry enough to be able to put dries on
Go ahead, Nick.
for the upcoming pit stop.
Appreciate it.
So we're probably going to have to do a second stint on dry tires.
Radar in front is now 3.1. The guy ahead is
on, man?
Radar.
Thank you, Toby.
You're welcome. I want to be able to hit your mark.
B11.
Yeah, mid-corner right there. It just wants to snap on me.
Okay, Jesse, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Jeez. I had traction control kicking in super hard right there. Yeah, that Mustang right there is
okay, Jesse,
terrible.
The next car is Radar.
Hey guys, sorry I'm struggling to keep up on chat. Looks like you guys were talking about the Porsche Cup car. Maybe how the physics in iRacing are different than real life. I think that's what I was able to gather.
Alright, Jesse, on the right.
Car left. Clear to the left.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Damn it, I got a lot of damage. I got wheel damage. I got a pit. Damn.
Okay, Jesse, half distance. You think about 7 minutes of fuel remaining.
At least I'm not too far off my pit stop. Damn. Not even sure what I did there.
Incident in Sunset. Looks like it's Rodders. Yellow flag. Need to stop again to get to the end. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh, and I drove past my pit stop. Let's just make it worse. Damn.
Thanks.
Hopefully I didn't shoot myself in the foot too bad here, guys.
All clear, push now.
I chose to keep my tires because they're up to temperature. And it's only a partial run, so they should still have plenty of life.
Right on the right.
The driver in front of us is Lucas.
You're welcome back.
Dry line is starting to form. Right, Chase? The Mustang was totally asserting its dominance over me. It's like, you think you're trying to finally figure out how to drive me? Hell no. I'll show you.
There's an incident in Christensen. It looks like Newbie and Paul V19. Okay, Jesse, the next car is Newbie. Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I barely put a tire off.
No, Jordan.
There's an incident in Cunningham. You think it might be Rodders?
How the hell are you still alive after that one, Jordan?
Right, Chase?
Come on, Toby, let us by.
Typical Mustang.
Just got to me, I will. Go your roll.
Heading in, heading in.
Alright, hopefully Justin has to pit here pretty quick.
Pitching at me when you're way back there.
Newbie in front is pitting.
The guy ahead of me almost hit you.
Watch your back, not mine.
Toby getting a little beef.
Incident in Cunningham. It looks like Purcell and Wesley, P15, the leader, Flack, is pitting. Stay between the lines, please, Jesse. The next car is Branch.
I'm off strategy, but I don't think I'm too far off.
I'll give you an open spot here in a second. Go ahead and pass me on the right, buddy.
Cheers, man, cheers. Cheers.
And I try a slightly different line and it doesn't work for me. Deceptive because there's a definite dry line forming going into the corner, but you get to the middle of the corner and it's still very wet.
Stop.
Leader's pitting now.
Yeah, good for Toby.
What's the first one, Paul?
Yeah, nice racing, bro. I love you on the side.
Alright, Jesse, the next car is Branch.
Woo! Mustang's trying to get me again.
Roger, I'm going to your right.
Yeah, I just barely got the left rear on the curb while trying to accelerate.
Thank you. Paul, Richard, Chris, I'm going to give you guys left.
Thanks, man.
V14.
Not quite yet, Chase. It's still, like here, it's still really wet. There's lines forming, but it's still too wet. Like, still standing water right there.
Sorry, Toby.
You're good.
But definitely, I think by the time I need to pit again, it'll be time for dry tires.
There's an incident in Cunningham. Looks like it's
Like right here, it's still fairly damp.
Come on, dude, that's a horrible rejoin. Oh, that was you, Paul.
Consider it less of a rejoin and more of just a self. I was already never left the track.
And now I got a meatball. Fucking lovely.
I think Terry was racing for the win too.
Thank you for the 4X.
Oh. Even Brian's getting into it.
What the hell just happened?
We think it might be Lucas.
Forgot to pit.
Did that wreck your front end, Terry?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm fucked. I got a pit. I got a meatball.
That sucks.
Yeah.
It's getting heated, guys. And I'm just here just cruising around by
I'm
myself.
my best friend to reel you in.
I was trying my best not to let that happen, but it was fun while it lasted.
I'm so sorry, Terry. I really didn't know. I'm struggling on this mixed conditions.
No, it's all good, Paul. I know that it wasn't intentional. We were in the grass, kind of hard to control it out there. I'm coming back in.
Yeah, I'm really hoping the track dries out in 9 laps.
The gap to Truex ahead is increasing. It's now 9.9 seconds.
Rear tires are starting to get a little warm.
The car in front of us is Truex.
Now I'm double screwed. I forgot to clear my tires, so now I'm on dries.
B13.
Got that McLaren pit strategy going.
Sounds like Terry
Yeah.
accidentally switched over to dry tires. It's definitely too early for dries. Oh, what happened to Jack? Jack disconnected.
Now 19 seconds.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm done, guys. There's no way I'm coming back from that.
Showing the meatball flag. Want me to come into the pits for repairs?
I already took my fast repair.
There's an incident in
Tyler, are you in
you think
flick
it
or
might
something?
be Radar.
I'll pay the left.
Actually, the car doesn't feel bad. It's definitely down on top end speed.
I guess what wasn't the move? Hey, you helped me answer my internal question if it was time or not.
Is there 2 fast repairs?
Hey, Terry, I hope I
Oh,
didn't
shit, there
give
is.
you any contact. I got caught up in Paul coming back on the track as well.
No, you didn't. With it being wet, I just couldn't slow down enough to miss him.
Watch your speed. Watch your speed limit in the pits. We think we'll need to stop again. Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Air temps rising. It's now 83 Fahrenheit.
I didn't think we had to. I don't know if I've ever used 2 before. And it's a
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
bit of a disaster.
On your left, clear left.
Toby's gonna be like, why is he back behind me again?
Go ahead, Zach.
Appreciate it.
I think if I can manage to finish in the top 15, I'll be lucky. I doubt it. I doubt I can make it to the end, Brett. Plus, I don't think my tires will.
Sorry, Nick.
You're good, Terry. You just may have shit myself a little bit there.
Yeah, that front of the Mustang.
Stepping out on me big time.
That front of the Mustang got nailed.
I don't think the drives are really that far away. It's just a couple parts on the track.
Yeah.
It's too tough.
I don't know. I don't think
You
we're.
haven't been on drive yet.
I don't think we're close to dries yet.
Well, yeah. I'm just basing off. I wasn't that much faster when I was passing.
Look, it's fast on the straightaway.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Newbie.
I feel like I need one click at
I also
TC.
thought there was a dry line too.
Yeah, I thought it was
16th
better than
place.
it was, even though this was an accident.
I think the track looks drier than it actually is. I think it's a little deceptive at the moment.
Sorry, scaring you, Bart.
Oh, guys, I think the Glen in GT4s is going to be a blast.
Alright, Jesse.
Car left. Clear left.
I'm scamming my McLaren. I sick.
Thanks, Toby.
You're welcome, bud.
I do think after this race, guys, I'll be in. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be done with rain for a bit. Oh, Jesus.
Left side. Clear to the left.
Thank you. Sorry, Nick. It's all good. My brakes work.
Yeah, Watkins going in the GT4s is a blast.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like black.
Oh no! Something happened to Justin.
Huber is leading the race.
Justin was leading.
Okay, Jesse, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. They're faster than us into Cunningham. Car ahead is Newbie.
I'm really ready for this track to dry out, guys.
Go ahead and pass me on the right.
Yeah, I guess I'm glad I'm not the only one.
The gap to 4 behind is increasing.
Oh.
It's now 2.1.
Yeah, Jason, doing it in VR is gonna be a bigger headache for sure.
Blue flag. Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Dylan.
On your left, clear left. Left side, clear left.
That didn't work well at all.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Pablo.
Go ahead, bud. On the right. Sorry.
Car left,
All good.
clear left.
B16. Incident in Cunningham. It looks like Westland.
Sorry, Ken, I thought you were going to stay outside like you normally do.
Smartin is now in the lead.
I think the only good thing I've got going for me at this point is that probably when I do have to pit for fuel, I can probably take tires.
Yeah, I was looking for a drier spot.
Oh shit. Glad no one was there.
Okay, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
And I just keep shooting myself with a foot over and over. How many times has Toby seen me spin tonight? I think Toby's seen me spin about 3 or 4 times tonight.
The gap to ball behind is now 5.6. There's an incident in
It's a
Cunningham.
definite love-hate relationship, Ryan. Definitely a love-hate relationship. I'm glad iRacing brought it to the server, but it definitely is a challenge.
On your left, clear left.
My tires are screaming. My left rear. Alright, there's a definite dry line forming here. Actually, we're probably not far off from needing dry tires.
There's an incident in turn 5. You think it might be ball?
If the overlay is right, it looks like some people have already started switching.
The guy in front is Pabo.
Heading in on, heading in.
Curry ahead is pitting.
I think a lot of my traction issues right now is probably tire heat.
"20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left." Incident in turn 1. You think it might be Curry? Yellow flag.
Car right, clear right, you're
Justin, I'll give
clear.
you the inside on turn 1.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty close to needing dries here.
You too, John.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Justin. That was on me, man.
It's all good.
Poor Justin.
Still a little slick on the corner under.
Yeah, I just couldn't judge your speed coming back out on the track, and I punched you. I'm real sorry about that, man.
Incident in Cunningham. Looks like it's ball.
All good, man. It happened.
Blue flag.
I was just trying to keep it on the track.
Curry is closing the gap. It's now 0.7. He's faster than you entering turn 1. Incident in turn 1. It looks like Prada. Okay, Jesse, the next car is Prada.
Thank you.
Oh shit! God damn it, damn it, damn it.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Don't let him get away. Huber is now leading.
Damn.
P15.
I didn't get into Richard, did I? I hope I didn't get into Richard. I don't think I did. Oh, beating the hell out of this Mustang. I think my hood's gonna fly off here.
Blue flag.
I keep forgetting that one corner is fucking wet as hell still.
There's an incident in
I did the same.
Sunset.
I did the
Think it
same
might
thing
be
last
Newby.
lap. I've done the last 2 laps.
On your right, clear to the right.
I'm about ready for this race to be done.
All right, Jesse. 15 minutes left.
Car right, clear to the right.
I got something dragging on the front of the car too.
Defend harder.
This car is beat to hell. I'm just gonna try to nurse it around at this point.
Blue flag.
All right,
Right side. 3 wide, you're on the left. Clear right, you're
I
clear.
think the car is too dangerous to drive, guys.
16th place. Curry behind is pitting.
Oh yeah, it's broke pretty good. Yeah, for a rain event, definitely Porsche.
Gap to Kelly ahead is increasing. It's
Go ahead, bud.
7.5.
Green flag.
This thing is just terrible in the wet weather.
There's an incident in Cunningham.
And I
Looks
thought
like
this-
flag, yellow flag.
I thought the track would dry out. I got major damage. Man, I'm afraid of even just being out here on track with these guys.
Blue flag.
And this thing's beat to hell.
Left side,
Blue.
clear left.
I'll let Terry go by. Like, this thing's even just sketchy trying to drive. Good news is the tires are cooling off.
We think P5 has binned it in Sunset. Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Wesley. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Right
Thanks, sir.
side, clear right.
Westland. It's getting closer. The gap's come down to 7.8 seconds. He's faster than you into Cunningham.
I don't think I'll be able to keep Nathan or get by me. Good news is my tires have cooled off a little bit.
Thank you. I'll get with you here, Justin. I'm dead in the straights.
Go ahead, Adam. Go ahead, Adam. Or Aaron, sorry. I'm staying out of the throttle.
Jesse, I'll be sitting this time. Thank you.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Okay, Jesse, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
I hope I can even just make it to the end at this point. This car is garbage.
Right side. Clear right.
Keep pushing, we might get it back. 17th place.
What happened, Jay?
And the handling
The
is
next car
terrible.
is Westland. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 85 Fahrenheit.
I hit the wall coming out to the front straight and I got a meatball flag. My post lap out on the drive messed up.
Sorry, this kind of turned into a real snooze fest here, guys.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just trying to see if I can make it to the end without having to stop for fuel. I can hear body parts just dragging.
The gap to Westland ahead is increasing.
Oh, there goes my hood, guys.
1.8 seconds.
I am officially hoodless. Oh wait, it's back.
Purcell is getting closer. The gap is now 6.8 seconds. Quicker than you entering turn 1.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to hold Zach off. Someone's in the pits. E15's in the pits. Yeah, right now I'm just driving around trying to get some points. Oh, Henry the Hood. RB11 Hood. He'll be missed. I'm probably going to be short on fuel.
There's an incident in Sunset. Looks like it's Newbie. Okay, Jesse, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Car right, clear right.
Blue flag.
Right side, clear right.
Come on, don't let him get away.
Pull up code.
Need to duck out these guys
Blue flag.
way real quick. I'm just gonna take it off.
Right side, clear right.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
I figured that was the easiest way to let them by. Not like I'm getting a safety bonus out of this race. Sean will get me really easily here because I have zero grip.
Car right, clear right.
Okay, Jesse, we're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box in this lap. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left, B18.
Trying to fuel save, Zachary.
The gap to Kelly ahead is increasing. It's now 4.2 seconds.
Oh, that was terrible.
Go ahead,
Right
on the
side,
right.
clear to the right.
Oh, my car's beat to hell, Rachel.
Cheers.
This thing is a dog right now.
Mauricio, I'll give you left after this right-hander.
Thank you, Brett.
Meet you, Jordan.
Blue flag.
Alright, just want to see if I can get the white flag
On
here.
your left, clear to the left.
Probably not going to. I'm gonna have to pit again.
Very little fuel left.
Holy shit, I'm alive!
Incident in turn 1. It looks like, Wesley, you've got 1 gallon left.
Yeah, this is the Rocky Balboa of the GT3 league right here. After Carl Weathers beat the living crap out of him.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. The track temp's increasing. It's now 89 Fahrenheit.
Alright, I'll get out of your way. Pass me on the right, okay, buddy? Good job.
That's half a gallon of fuel left.
I take it back now.
I'm so sorry, George.
Oh no.
I didn't mean to make you go wide there.
It's like Mauricio and Jordan are racing hard. I gotta get the white flag as I pit for fuel.
Gee, that's not 5%. Let me change my pants first. Holy shit.
Watch your speed. Alright, Jesse, the next car is Kelly. Box in.
Yeah,
5.
I got screwed again.
4.
Don't
3.
have enough fuel either.
2. 1. Box now.
Yeah, I realize if some people went with their auto fueler based on wet usage, they might be short.
Yeah, I should have just let mine do its thing, but I adjusted it to what a different one said, and I'm about half a lap short.
Looks like lost P19.
The one time I follow your line, Jay.
And what a disaster. I hope it was at least entertaining, guys.
Yeah, I got distracted by all the fuel conversation.
But in all honesty, I'm done with rain for a bit.
$1 gallon remaining.
Oh, dang it. Might as well get another 2x. For good measure.
Over there.
Forgot that I was still on wet tires. And I was trying to brake where I would normally brake on dry tires.
We're running on fumes, mate.
Well, I felt halfway decent in the rain yesterday, Brian. Not good, but halfway decent. This Mustang is just something else. And not having the ability to adjust TC.
Blue flag.
Thank you.
B19, that's the end of the race. Bad luck,
Yeah,
mate.
good job, Ken.
Yeah, you too, Jay. Good race, good.
Oh, man.
Good race, everyone.
Oh, man. I hope it doesn't race or rain every race.
I definitely didn't purposely put the same lap as Ken, but I just put the same lap for that last one to get on the drive, and that felt like the absolute perfect time.
So Justin still got a P3.
I was trying to watch the lap times, and it looked like the laps were still the
Mauricio
same.
and Jordan
and then all of a sudden,
P10
the
and
next lap was
P11.
like 3 seconds faster, and I came out like a couple seconds behind.
Toby, P20.
Yeah, my
I got
final lap
P19. Toby,
before
P20.
pitting, I saw Tyler had a
Brian,
faster lap than
P22.
me, and I was like, all right, I'm doing it. I'm switching.
Jack had a tough race, P25.
Yeah, I was watching that.
You're welcome for that.
If the, I think it was Terriers.
Yeah, I was watching you and Terry like a hawk on the timing board because I knew both of you guys were on the softs or the slicks.
All right, let's watch this mess of a race. What do we call it?
Hey, Paulette, how much fuel do you have left there at the end?
A shit show?
Say again?
Lap 2,
Where
Justin.
the hell did you come from, Terry?
Yeah, Justin, awesome
I said,
job.
Nick, how much fuel did you have left there at the end? I knew.
Lap
Oh
2.
my God, you scared me so much, Terry. Nice job, though. What happened? I didn't realize you were behind me, and then randomly I see some menacing Porsche right behind me in the final corner, and I go wide because I know it's the fastest dude in the league right behind me.
Dang, massive save, Justin.
I was wondering why you went so wide.
Decide to focus on me.
Well, that wasn't what I expected for tonight, but oh well. It happens.
Big old drift right there.
Gary, Tyler, that was fun final lap.
That's the slow way through there, Justin. But the fun way. Alright, let's check out the incidents, guys.
Good
race, Jordan. That was fun.
Yeah, Brett, I'm thinking about the points. Although I was frustrated, I mean, I wanted to finish. I mean, you never know where the points will end up at the end of the season. So, you got to take advantage of every opportunity you've got. So first incident out of the gate, your big drift, Justin.
If anyone wants to laugh, go take a look at Aaron, who is still racing and trying to get to the finish line with no gas.
I got 4.5 minutes.
Oh, that's what I did on my qualifying lap.
You can do it.
That's 8. Turn right there. Stop you.
Oh, I spun out way more than that.
Can you use your starter or anything? Try to move it along.
Yeah, I think I spun out 5 or 6 times, guys.
Headlights work.
It was bad. It was tough. Mustang is definitely the wrong car for wet weather. Well, it didn't help that we were running the dry weather setup. If we at least had the wet weather setup, it would have been much easier to drive.
Flicks were not the move in the second or the third stint. Still went.
Yeah, Brian, it's a fixed setup. So when we ran Daytona in the rain, we actually ran a rain setup, and the Mustang was way easier to drive. Yeah, I was trying to stick with you. You pulled away from me there. Once the rain came, I was terrible. But yeah, first stint, I was trying to keep up with you. Because we had a nice little side-by-side battle coming out of here, Jordan, down into the horseshoe and then all the way up through here. Oh, damn. Nathan just got wrecked right there. Who's that in the... Daniel. I think he's new to the league. But he just punted Nathan. I'm sure it was unintentional, but... It did look like Nathan moved over a little bit. Yeah, with the rain setup and the fixed dries, with rain and fixed dry setup with the Mustang, it's terrible. Yeah, the Mustang's great in the dry. I thought the track would dry out and I'd be able to put on dry tires and kind of take back what I'd lost in the wet weather. So Russ, how many times did I crash in front of Toby? I think Toby must have seen me crash like 4 or 5 times. It seemed like every time I passed him, I crashed. Yeah, I thought with it being light rain, the track would probably dry out and maybe we would have 1.5 stints on wet tires. Maybe 2 at the most, but I mean, it didn't dry out until way towards the end. I don't know how to file a protest. I can look it up. Oh no, it wasn't Toby, Russ. That was all me. Oh, that was a big hit. Jordan, if you got a 1X out of it, it should pop up. Oh, is that where? I think Andrew was a little pissy right there. No, I don't think Andrew was. No, Andrew was cool about this. I think it was John that was a little pissy with Toby. Oh, my Mustang was beat to hell, Russ. Man, we haven't even gotten to the rain yet, guys. I mean, this is just dry weather. Oh, this is probably dry tires on wet track. Oh. That was tight. That's a tough spot to spin. Paul had a tough race. Nathan losing it. Brian, where you spun under sunset? Oh, it's gonna. Why is it showing pits? Here, Brian? Did it pop up as an incident when we were going through? Oh, what's going on here? It's stuck on Toby.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3.
I think something screwed up. It's not showing the incidents right.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Ah, damn it. Alright guys, I'm not sure why it's not going to focus on incidents. I haven't wrecked anybody but myself, Toby. I crashed so many times. Alright, I do not know why the incidents are not working. Alright, let me try to reset this and see if... I don't know why the incidents aren't working, guys. I don't know why. Good stuff, Justin. You had some great pace tonight. You did awesome. Jordan, I wasn't paying attention to the overlay. I don't think so. I just turned it off to watch the replays. And I don't know why it's not showing incidents. Yeah, it's not showing incidents at all. Yeah, I spun out. I spun out twice in pit road. While not even going to pit road, Toby. That's how bad my race was. Oh, did you? I've had some quirky stuff where I think I've had issues with it slowing down my CPU sometimes. And I've had to reset my PC a couple times, and I think it's over iOverlays since they did the update. But I think it was working okay. I didn't switch over to Pro though. Hey Marco, how's it going? Did you end up finding a GT3 leak? You missed what I would refer to as a total shit show, at least on my part. The Mustang was really good in the dry, but as soon as the rain came out, the Mustang was terrible. Kind of as usual. We knew the rain was going to come, but we only thought that it was going to be brief, which it was, and we expected the track to dry out, which it didn't, never really dried out. Yeah, the PRL1, because I think you asked for a Monday Night League. That's the one that Rob and Russ, they run in that one. They also run this league. So I know they run Monday Night PRL. I think you have to pay for it though. But our Wednesday Night League is free. If you want to join a free league, you have an opportunity to donate though if you want to donate to help support and pay for the servers. And then Toby, you finished right behind me. P21? Sometimes, Marco. Not always. Sometimes. All right, guys, I'm not sure why the incidents aren't working because there were a ton of them, and I crashed like 6 times, and that would have been entertaining as hell to see. I don't know, maybe it has something to do with the scoring ending. I'm not sure. Yeah, if you're interested, I don't have it in my bio, but it's just Cars and Coffees, if you want to look it up. Also, you can look up Pony Express Sim Racing on iRacing, and you can find the league there, and they have a link to the Discord channel for the league as well. Which actually, let me see if I can find the Discord link for the league. Give me a minute here, Marco. All right, I'm gonna post a link here to Discord, Marco. Give me just a second. All right, Marco, that'll be for the Pony Express Sim Racing GT3 League. And then, Michael, did you get the Discord request that I sent? Hey, Jordan, sorry I missed you were checking out. Good racing tonight. Same with Justin. Justin had some amazing pace tonight. I think Paul had a rejoin and Terry was not happy with it. Yeah, it's a amateur league, Marco. So with that said, though, we have some really fast guys in here. There's probably some guys that should be 4 or 5K drivers, but potentially at least 4K drivers that are in here. They've got some serious pace. Me, I finished P19. Toby finished right behind me in P20. But I think I crashed way more than Toby did. I beat the hell out of the Mustang. Let's take a look and see how it looked at the end here. It looked terrible. Oh yeah, look at that, guys. A face only a mother could love. That's how I was driving around on my, I think my last 10 laps, that's how the car looked. I beat the crap out of it. Yeah, it was a rough race, guys. It was definitely a rough race. I know, Russ. How sad is that? Yeah, Toby, if you were making it around without spinning, I mean, when I was behind you a few times, you had good pace. I wasn't like when my car wasn't all damaged like it was. Um, I wasn't that much quicker than you. I was maybe a second and a half lap quicker than you. Yeah, a little more like a late model maybe. Looks like those street stock cars that you see out at the local raceways all beat the hell. The old Camaros and Monte Carlos that they go out and run the junker races in. That's kind of what it looks like. I think it was John. He wanted Toby to let him by, but it sounds like he wasn't even close enough to let Toby by. Oh, it is, yeah. And like I was saying, Russ, I mean, the fixed setup with the Mustang for rain, and it's the dry setup was terrible. There's not enough traction control. I could not get the traction down without getting the rear loose. Even with the rain tires on, it was scary, 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 scary. Uh, yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna sign off here in a minute. Definitely a crazy race. Uh, good stuff, guys, for Mauricio, Jordan, Justin. You guys had great races. Toby, you and Brian were doing well. Brian, I'll have to check in with you and see what happened with your incident. And Jack, you had some bad luck, brother. Yeah, then if you have those adjustments, then I guess it's not technically fixed, but those are such small adjustments that I think that if there's a way to do like a fixed setup where you're not adjusting aero, but you can adjust TC and ABS, That would be super helpful. I think it would equalize the cars a little bit more because the Mustang is at a massive disadvantage when it comes to running a dry setup on a wet racetrack. It's still bad luck to some extent. Um, I'm not even sure where we're racing next week. I know Tuesday for GT4s will be at Watkins Glen. I have no idea where we're racing in GT3s next week. Good stuff, Toby. Yeah, good stuff. I'm probably going to be doing some GT4 racing over the weekend. I want to run the 2-hour IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge a couple times. Also, the IMSA series is at Road America, which is where the GT4s also are. So I'll probably maybe run some LMP2 and maybe some GT3 at um, Road America as well. I'm pretty sure it's Road America this week, Brian. We can take a quick peek. Yeah, let's take a quick peek, but I'm pretty sure it's Road America. Brian, you should. I think I'm gonna do it Friday and possibly Saturday if I can swing it. Sunday, I'm not gonna be around Sunday. Got a lake day with friends, so we're gonna go spend the day out on their boat. Yeah, it's Road America this weekend, Brian. So I'll probably run some GT3 official series and probably some IMSA official series as well here at Road America, and then run the IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge. I want to do that probably Friday night. It's at 9 p.m. Pacific, and then possibly Saturday, which will be 5 p.m. Pacific. Oh yeah, but I don't think it's IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge though. Is it? Yeah, so we have Virginia in 2 weeks, and then Interlagos. Or are you referring to league event, which I don't think they have the league up yet. No, they haven't listed the sessions yet. Oh, so Pony Express is going to be Bathurst next week. Is that sprint races or an hour and 50 enduro? Yeah, Russ, Road America is an awesome track. Exactly, Brett. Road America is one of my favorite tracks. It's definitely a blast. So we'll have GT4s. You're also going to have the Falcon sports car here. That's going to be at Road America. So there'll be the LMP3s and GT4s. And then regular IMSA is also going to be at Road America. So I might try to run some LMP2s and maybe some GT3s. Try to have some fun at Road America since I love the track so much. All right, got it. So Pony Express at Bathurst. I love Bathurst too. Hopefully it's going to be dry because I'm tired of rain, guys. If Bathurst is dry, I think the Mustang will be decent there. If it's wet, I may have to reconsider the Mustang and get a boat instead. A boat will probably be faster than the Mustang if it's raining. All right, guys. If I can, I'm gonna try to do some GT4 racing tomorrow. Uh, definitely, I think Friday night and Saturday evening. So I'll try to post those ahead of time if I can, so you guys are aware. Chase, hopefully we can get some time on track this weekend. Well, it technically, Jack, it was a little bit of rain, but it just never really dried out. I mean, it took forever for the track to dry out. All right, guys, I'm gonna sign off, but I want to say thank you. Toby, you did great tonight. Jack, bad luck with your tire strategy. Um, Jordan, Mauricio, and Justin all had pretty good races. I think they were all top 10, which is awesome to see. I think if it stayed dry, it would have been top 10 if it was dry, but Mustang just couldn't handle the rain. Yeah, Jack, have a great night. We'll catch you later. If you guys haven't already, check out the feature channel page there. You'll find other sim racers that I support, like iRacing, Toby, Idaho Panhandle. Rob was in here earlier. I think I've added Brett to that as well, Storage Room Racer from Australia. So check out Brett. Hey, Rachel, have a great night. Thanks for coming in and supporting Jack and everybody in the chat. It's awesome. Good night, Chase. We'll catch you later. It'd be awesome if you have some availability this weekend to run some laps. If so, that would be cool. Trying to think of who else I maybe missed. If I missed anybody, I apologize. But yeah, check out the feature channel page. Go support the other sim racers that I support. That would be amazing. Actually, I should check really quick to see if anybody's live streaming. Let me see if anybody's live streaming at the moment, and then maybe we can see about doing a redirect. All right, looks like Dakota is live. I don't know if you guys know Dakota. Dakota does racing with Cody Height TV. They run in the NOR League together, but he's running another race. We could go hop in and crash him. We've also got Rob. Rob is live streaming. How about we crash Rob? Rob's in the league. Let's see if I can crash Rob. Give me a second, guys. See if I can set this up and we'll do a redirect. Rob is racing at Road America, looks like in the IMSA series. So let's see if we can hop over and do a redirect, a raid. See if he'll let us do it. Hopefully he's got his channel set up for it. Looks like he is. He's set up. It'll let us do a redirect, guys. All right, so it's going to let us do a redirect. Let's go over and raid Rob's channel. If you guys can hang out and pop into his chat and let him know I sent you, that would be awesome. Let's go support him and give him some love. All right, everybody, thank you so much. Have a great night, and let's go